Welcome back. We are getting back into the long dark. I am going a little bit early tonight because I do need to get moving early tomorrow, so not super early, but earlier than usual. Thought I would get going earlier today. Plus, I felt like it, so why not? And we will reload. We are going into the custom save, where we are currently sitting in Coastal Highway. And my plan today is to try to get things together. We're still waiting for the maple sapling to dry so that we can craft with it. Looks like we don't need the HUD there. But while we're doing that, I realized we do have a couple of memento caches that we haven't picked up. Because, yeah, we are at 53% cured on one of those, and we need 4 of them. So we are waiting for that one to finish. I was going to make the travois finally before heading off toward Pleasant Valley for a change. But we do have a couple. We should have time to at least go for the nearest memento cache because it should actually be close. We haven't gotten it yet. I thought I might as well grab those since I have well, it's great weather. I suspect we will also be doing some more cooking before we head out, but yeah. Well, I realize we're standing out in the snow, in the blizzardy almost conditions, but we are going for, I think that is one of them. No, that is not one of them. We did find notes. Okay, so I'm getting on the least useful ones immediately. Alright, I think I'm looking in the wrong section anyway. It does not actually matter at this moment. But we should have the notes for those somewhere. But the first location is actually nearby if we can't get up quite there. Because of course we can't. Oh, Jesus. It's just going to be difficult. There! I don't know why things were being like that. Probably because I was talking rather than concentrating. There, just getting a speck of something off my screen. But from what I recall, we should actually have one. Over here at the boat. We got some fishing gear and a tin of coffee. That's not bad. And I'm not going to set off with the weather the way it is for the other one. Right now. We may end up doing some cooking in preparation if we're going to be stuck around here. And I did find out that we should be able to make what is essentially fish pie, but we just do not have the recipe that we need. Whoop. I did not want the fishing bait. That would be one problem with accidentally laying them right together, wouldn't it? I'm gonna drop those right down. But we have lots of fishing tackle, which is just as good since this is the weird, very possibly glitchy save where, for some reason, we do not have any kind of mammals spawning. We have some carcasses. We have them washing up, but there are no living mammals around to hunt or anything. Ah, shit. We probably need some more wood. I just realized, I thought we had plenty of wood, but we used most of it. I think we may go after some reclaimed wood outside. And I'm just gonna dump the fish on the ground. We are at least fairly warm. A great place to put your fish. But we have some nice salmon, so... we'll go get some more reclaimed wood from pallets, because I'm not going to venture out in search of anything else with this weather. At least there are plenty of pallets. Yeah, we have been scavenging every deer carcass almost. I have decided to leave a few on ice for later. But other than that... yeah, let's just go ahead and get that and we can cook some fish. Wow, it seems to have calmed down a little bit. We'll just go in the back door here. I should have just gone out there, but we're not in a huge hurry, so we're still sort of waiting out the weather. I think I'm going to keep like 6 on me. Actually, for the moment. That's probably more than I really need to, but it is what it is. Oh shit, we are still at needing tinder. That would be one drawback to playing on custom. I was wanting to work on progress for some of the feats, because getting that fire starting feat that starts you out not needing tinder would be very handy. I mean, it's not the only one that would, but it would definitely be handy. But next run after this, I think I'm going to specifically try for a few useful looking feats, at least one. Now, we do have some tinder, and I'm gonna just go for a stick, starting out. Alright, we need to get some more sticks. I'm turning them into tinder here. I could burn up one of the books. I think I finished that. I think I finished all the ones we were holding. I hope so. I'm not actually using firearms in here because, yeah, I don't even need to use firearms in here. There's nothing really to shoot. which is its own kind of challenge. It would help if I actually picked up the fish, wouldn't it now? I'm really coordinated here. And we got a 2-pan cooking assembly line going. But yeah, I would like to try, probably on Pilgrim, to try to get the fire starting and the, I forget the name of it, the one that you get by sleeping outside X number of hours. Because both of those would be very handy. One thing that I noticed with this save, too, a couple of other glitchy things. I was interested in trying the trader, because I had not actually tried the trader yet. I am a relatively new player, not super new, but relatively. But I have not seen an aurora whatsoever that I know of. I mean, so far I've seen no signs of an aurora. We are 20-odd days in at this point, so I'm not sure what is up with that. And also, I think what is going to get us, probably, is gradual condition loss, because for some reason, we don't have any particular afflictions going, but for some reason sleeping does not seem to be improving our condition again. Every minor thing that happens, it takes a hit, and well, you can see where the condition bar is sitting now. I was looking into it because that did not seem right, but yeah, I think it may just be bugged in some way. That is the best explanation I can come up with. So yeah, our character does not have a whole lot to play with there. And we can cook our multiple kilos of salmon and put it outside. And this evening, instead of coffee, I've got some tea on my mug warmer here. Broke out the not quite flannel overshirt, drinking tea. It is feeling more like fall, definitely here. Not that coffee is unwelcome in the fall, but I got an urge to drink tea today. Although I spent enough time in Britain that it is rather milky tea. Yeah, I'm not actually going to grab a torch out of that. Well, come to think of it, we have a lot of torches on us. I could light one up, try to light one off it, if I can get the right tab. Because I want to put that with the other food. Trying to pick the torch, because I did find a 100% one in one of the mines or caves. There. So we are going the way that we can't just pop out the back door and put it down. I mean, we could. But then I'll forget where I put my fish and will be sad. Alright, this is not a good place to put it, but that's what we're doing. I may keep the smallest one and actually have a lovely little snack before bed. Also going to make some herbal tea and see if rested bonus in the actual bed with the herbal tea will help us on condition, because at this point I don't think it probably will, but I'm hoping. Yeah, that is saying 55. I may as well put a little bit of water in it too. A little. Alright, I may throw another stick. We definitely need to pick up more sticks. Make sure we have time here. And I will leave the herbal tea for closer to time to pass out. But even though we are basically going to do well to stay near fishing water, my thought with heading into Pleasant Valley, which yeah, it has a fishing spot, but try to get out and do some more exploring into regions that go off from there that I have not actually explored yet. While it is safer, honestly. That feels like the chicken shit way to go, but there's still plenty of ways to die, especially when your condition is behaving like that. We did get a boost from birch bark. That did seem to work. Somewhat. I'm going to have to look into it a bit more and try some other things, but unless it's looking really sketchy today, I'm not going to. I was reminded, yeah, that's over there. I can put those 2 energy drinks in the drawer to get the weight off this for now. But we're almost ready here. I do have plans. They may not be good plans, but they are plans. Alright, I'm just gonna take it and I'll drink it before lying down. Alright. Yeah, I better drink that tea and probably eat the fish, actually. We are definitely trying to keep well fed. Definitely. And we'll basically sleep as long as it will let us sleep. With the bed and the herbal tea bonus, and yeah, you can see our condition has not budged. It's honestly kind of worrying. I didn't notice it that much until... hey, that is getting really low, isn't it? Yeah, it was. All right. Maybe it will let us sleep another hour until it gets lighter. We can go after that memento cache and let the sapling continue curing. I'm not sure exactly where the other one is, but it is up by the cabin. 65. We don't have that much longer to go. We are still pretty well fed. Let's drink. I could have put some of the coffee in the drawer too, but it's still pretty light. I'm not worrying about it. That's the least of our weight problems. I could drop some of that wood, actually. That would shed significant. I forgot we still had that much wood. Need to get some more sticks. We only had 2. Never mind, I thought there were more. But that gets rid of a fair chunk. Did we need to? Okay, we did finish that. I thought we did. I'm going at 1 kilo over at the moment. I don't care. And the weather's looking better. So, yeah. We'll just snack off of whatever we've got with us. Gonna save those pancakes. And we're just heading down the road for now. Of course, we have to go to basically the other side of the map almost. But yeah, that is how peaceful the lake is. It is kind of eerie. I'm really not sure how that happened. I tried to put it on passive wildlife, and what we actually got was this. There's bird noises, there are crows, there are fish at least. But as for mammals or ptarmigans, not so much. But yeah, definitely there are crows. Too bad you can't eat them. We'll eat crow. Literally. But if we manage to make it that far, this should be totally doable to, like, settle in a coastal area or at Mystery Lake and just eat a hell of a lot of fish. Now, the aim here was to go for a little bit over Voyager on some of the other settings, but go for passive wildlife because, honestly, I'm more interested in getting into some other mechanics without worrying about crazy wolves and all the rest. But what we got was significantly scarcer loot and resources, and then no huntable wildlife. Which, yeah. I mean, I realize things are not exactly normal in the world anyway, but the passive wildlife seems more realistic in a way. Because generally wolves and black bears are just, well, you to go away. Generally, do occasionally get a crazy aggressive bear, but not that much with black bears. They mostly just want to be left alone. Another case where humans are more the crazy aggressive ones there. I grew up somewhere with black bears, yes. Never that concerned about them. I do not want to meet grizzlies. Or some of the Eurasian brown bears, for that matter, though they, from what I understand, are not nearly as touchy overall. Apparently get to Hokkaido, say, and the Hokkaido subspecies are, like, extra large and more aggressive, but other than outliers like that. No, from one thing I was seeing, Hokkaido, I didn't realize that with the Hokkaido ones, but from one thing I was seeing, they're actually not that far off from Kodiak bears in terms of size, which is impressive. And also have a bit of a reputation of not being particularly even-tempered, dealing with humans. You would think that even though this is apparently not supposed to be that far north, that given the weather stuff that's going on, you might get some polar bears coming down, which that sounds disturbing. I don't want to meet them. I really don't want to meet them. Yeah, this is not a little side trip, but it's not that bad. I wish I had, I don't think I actually, either I did not have the, Memento note yet, or I just forgot about it on the last trip back through here. But I may have just forgotten about it. But I think I have a pretty good idea where to find that memento cache up here once we finally get there. If we finally get there. I just realized thinking about weight, I don't think I remembered to put the spare hatchet down, because we did find a spare hatchet. Oh yeah, I didn't. They're both the same condition. But yeah, we're carrying an extra 1.5 kilos of hatchet on us, because I could not resist grabbing one beach combing when I saw it. Hatchets are always handy. Oops, I meant to drop that off at the Quonset garage. Ah, well. Okay. We don't have that far to go in the scheme of things. We can't go that much further in the scheme of things. All right. But it is peaceful. We like peaceful. It does get a little bit eerie, and I keep basically waiting for the other shoe to drop. But it shouldn't be this peaceful. Is this the most efficient way of getting up there? Maybe not, but we'll get up there. Eventually. And then we get to trek our little butts back down around. I could have just followed the river up to the campground, but yeah, especially when you get the bruising and it does not actually heal your condition back up. Should have just... yeah. We have been getting bruising instead of sprains, and then it doesn't heal our condition back up when we sleep. It's not the best thing ever. I probably ought to be more careful with that. I am keeping an eye out for more birch bark, but that has been thin on the ground. Literally thin on the ground. Number of resources like that besides loot. I would like to take our person after the Moosehide Satchel, but I don't know if we're going to get that done this run. Can we go around here? I think we can go around here, yep. Should have just got up the water to begin with. Ah well. We should be somewhat on track, I hope. Yeah, we got the campground there. The bear ground. Minus the bears right at the moment. Which I'm just as glad. I honestly don't remember what their attention is on, or exactly where they are. We got the deer carcass that was down at the campground. Alright, there should be a tree stump in this vicinity. That is a tree stump. I don't know if it's the right one. But we do want a tree... yeah, We wanted a tree stump at Rabbit Grove. That's not going to do us any good. We'll take the dog food and the syrup. Alright, we get dog food and syrup. That's his emotional support dog food. Of course, that's extra weight, but ah well. We'll deal with inventory management eventually. But we got the 2 memento caches in this region. That is not too bad. Did get a few useful items. Yeah, I was going to say I did not particularly want to haul back around to Hushed River Valley, but after the Moose had satchel for our little loot goblin. But it occurred to me that I have never actually tried for the technical backpack. We could consider after we get out of here thinking about trying to go after the technical backpack while we're doing some of the other region exploring. Assuming our person can keep going that long. I wish I had known I'd have been more careful about condition earlier, but oh well. It is what it is. We're just gonna head back down. Alright, that was not a... I will try to take a slightly safer way down. We are trying to be careful a little bit. Well, we got some little dog making a racket outside here. Nothing in game. Some little dog is upset about something. All right, and this is the really exciting trek just back down to the Quonset garage. I don't think it is time to stop and do any more fishing along the way or anything. Cut the tedium a little bit. We could try to pick up some sticks. We really need sticks. And those are just the crows interested in the corpse sickle down there. Oh my god. Yeah, we're grabbing sticks. Yeah, besides the limbs, there are the branches. I am a bit surprised that I haven't seen more crafting stuff actually calling for the branch-sized pieces, because you would kind of expect them to. Okay, probably ought to get more sticks, but I'm not going to do it right now. There's no shortage of sticks to be found. We'll get around the log sort before we're gonna get back out on the ice. I don't think I have comprehensively been through those buildings either. We're just leaving it. Don't really need it. We're just leaving most of the buildings in this area, basically. If I end up stopping over in a cabin or something, I will search it, but other than that... And the Quonset garage. We could be doing worse on resources. Thankfully. Even with the interestingly low spawn rates. Well, interesting to someone who has mainly been playing on Voyager and Pilgrim. All right. Yes, I did not need to leave the road yet, but I got tired of the road. We're slowly making it back over there. With the oddly deserted ice. Allergies. Just itching. Oh, come on. Okay, that's really unnecessary, but I'm tired of waiting. That doesn't help us overly much, but... Alright. Let's get back to our Quincy's Quonset. All right. And I should drop that hatchet off, too. I may go ahead and just, Oh yeah, we got extra lantern oil, more than I thought we had on us right now. We've been cooking fish. Cooking the coastal fish. You going to bed? I'll see you later. You sleep well. Yeah, my partner's just going to bed. As you may have gathered. All right. Where I can see it and won't forget it in a drawer. Probably out to drop the maple syrup outside, too. That leaves us in a good spot to make more pancakes. Not right now. Don't need to make more pancakes right now. Oh, wow, that's not good condition maple syrup out of the cache, but... all right. And my impatient ass will check on that. Where are we on the sapling now? 67%. Oh, God. Okay. Is there anything else in the... I already got rid of... Okay, so after dropping that, I can't actually see the other hatchet. There's too much shit. I was going to take it and actually lay it on the workbench. But it is hiding from me now. Yeah, we found 2 wolf pelts from carcasses that were washed up beachcombing. Which was pretty good. Was not expecting to get any of the wolf pelts. Alright, that's... we'll eventually find the hatchet again, I guess. Ah, we did have 4 already finished curing. Yeah, we found another one beachcombing. Ah, cool. That means we actually do have enough to do a little bit of craft in here. Never mind. Oh yeah, we needed some gut for that, didn't we? I was waiting for the wrong piece of maple to cure. We don't need it. And I forget, I think we needed the crafting bench for this. I thought I picked up 4 that were already cured. What the fuck? We do only have 3, but yeah, I found, I did not lay the other one down yet. That would explain it. I managed to get a little brain fart. That's all right. We're still at 67%. I thought I had laid out the most recent one, but apparently not yet. Okay, that was it. I was gonna grab one of those and have a look at it. That drawer is not quite full up. I'm gonna keep the tip up. We're actually keeping all of the fishing gear. I should probably put some of the torches down, honestly, because we do not need all of those torches. No place is really better. I mean, it probably is, but this is as good as I feel like doing, honestly. There. And I'm keeping that whetstone on us. We don't need the flares, necessarily. We don't need that many flares. I'm going to keep one of the regular ones for more or less emergency purposes. I am thinking that for traveling purposes, we could do worse than the skillet. I am mostly thinking of like traveling purposes right here and now in terms of doing a little inventory management. I think that can, we somehow managed to drop, I thought we dropped the whole can, but it looks like it divided it. I was not expecting that to happen. Not at all. But, alright, I was going to take some like meat and fish. We do have a food cache over in Mystery Lake, too. This is not all of the scavenged food we have gotten. I'll swap out these higher condition sardines for the cache. Alright, I was actually indeed, once I actually get my travois, going to abuse it to carry more food. More or less. I don't know if that's abusing, but I was going to take full advantage of it to carry more food. And we are building up the salt stores somewhat here. But yeah, I'm not necessarily, I think we are pretty good on the more or less shelf stable there. What we ought to be focusing on for the moment. It is late enough in the day and stuff, not super late, but planning on staying around here for the rest of for the present. Yeah, and those wool socks are not worth keeping on us, but we will go ahead and stash them along with that jacket. And the condition on. I may go ahead and patch up the boots before heading out, but that is about it. Those are not in bad shape whatsoever. Okay, and I'm going to put the, we're out of space to do that. Am I surprised? No, this is not the best container solution, but I figure I'll be able to find things if I leave them here. We can leave some of that lamp oil. The higher condition stuff. There's really no shortage of it in this region, to put it mildly. No shortage to be had. Got a little backup stash of fishing tackle going. I may get a backup stash with a couple of lines and at least one hook. All right. We're still going to have to do a little more inventory management later, but we are back down below weight at least. Is there any ready crafting we can do? We did take care of the mushrooms and stuff that we had. Okay, I am looking forward to actually not getting impatient and having that done. But yeah, 68. They're not the quickest. I don't want to move out until we do have the little bit extra capacity. I've never made the tripwire before, actually. We do have a reasonable amount of time left in the day. I may end up making some more stew out of some of the deer meat before we go out. But yeah, we will definitely have more inventory management to go. I may go and, now that I'm thinking about it, go and get that one carcass that I did leave on ice quite literally over here while it is actually a decent weather that I can see to get it instead of when we went out beachcombing in the fog yesterday. And promptly fell through, and yeah. Well, it took me longer to fall through than it could have. But that will... I was going to try to leave one unharvested carcass in this region, but we'll see. I'm really not sure I want to know what happened to the wildlife that is indeed showing up. Got dead animals washing up still occasionally, and the ones that tend to spawn with the world. And that's it. Something obviously happened to them. They existed at some point. That is handy for crafting materials. But other than that, I'm not so sure. That has... Scavenging like this has been the only source of gut and hides that we have had, and we do already have some deerskin pants and boots made because we were having a hard time finding decent clothes early on. Easier time finding deer carcasses than decent... anything better than the running shoes. We found several pairs of work boots since then, and I think maybe some trail boots, but yeah, I'm glad I made the deerskin ones. Ah, it's lovely and foggy again. It's not so bad, but we should probably head back. It is still just in the afternoon. We are a little bit at loose ends here, waiting for things to be at a good point to get ready to leave. We've already cleared out and done basically what we want to do in this region for the moment. I am indeed leaving most of the buildings alone. But other than that, and the cattails. I have not been attacking the cattails because we haven't needed to. I probably should until we stop needing tinder at least, but hey. But we have at least one fishing opportunity at Pleasant Valley, and I figured we could sort of pop around from there. And things could be worse. And I'm just going to put the meat on this side. Oh yeah, I think maybe I'll have to double check. That may be what we end up making stew out of first, honestly, because that ain't looking so good. Stew and possibly some pies. All right. I am tempted to how big are you? You are the next smaller one. We're just going to eat a cold fish off the ground. We're not in absolutely severe need yet, but take the hide and stuff back in. And we still seem to have two. Did I just drop some cured? I think I did, because I'm a genius that way. I was not paying good attention. I was thinking that's more gut than we should have. But I don't think there's any point trying to do the cooking right at the moment. I could sort out which food we do want to cook first out here. Because I mean, yeah, this is not in nice shape. The new stuff we got. All right, that's at 58. That's at 59. 72, that is lower priority. 72. I mean, we probably ought to cook more of it, but I'm tempted to try to get a batch cook and cook everything before we leave, basically. Because it'll should keep longer that way, plus we can carry some. Well, to make some progress, actually. Well, let's see. How foggy is it actually right now? It's a little late, but I don't care. Because I was thinking that we could do worse than to try to do a little bit of salt deposit collecting. I'll have to look at map to see where we haven't. I do want to build a salt box, but we need considerably more salt to do that with. We'll tab over to this map, which, yeah, we have definitely hit the salt deposits there at Jackrabbit Island. Okay, there is some at Misanthrope's homestead. We could try to go for that. It would not be a terrible idea, I don't think. And I think indeed that is it for here. There's some down by the bridge. I'm not going all the way down there. Not right now. If I'm sufficiently bored and the maple sapling is not completely cured yet, there tomorrow I may think about it, but until then, not so much. We're gonna try to head out to the Misanthropes. And on the whole, I am very glad that there is not the bear to worry about there. But I still get a tad nervous. I'm trying to think what our best plan of attack probably is. With where that deposit is back there. I'm pretty sure it was the one off Jackrabbit Island that I got, not this. We'll find out. Go right past the bear's cave. All right. I am keeping my eyes peeled back here. Well, we've got crows interested. I think it may be dead guy. Ah, there we go. There we go. So we are a little closer to having us some curing box. And being the person I am, I can't resist going and trying to see what they are on about. Did something else wash up, or is this something we already knew about? I am bad at sound location. I think we may have 2 batches of them going. No, I have a bit of an actual hearing problem that makes it difficult to locate sound. Ah, I guess we're doing that then. I somehow missed this one before. I guess we're doing that. All right. So we can go more weighted down. I thought maybe something had washed up, but no, there was apparently a lurking carcass back here that I missed. I was just basically looking down from up above to see if there was anything good to be had, because this is a little bit of a treacherous ice area. And yeah, I would like to try the trader mechanic that I just have not gotten into yet, but indeed, I have not seen any signs of auroras so far whatsoever. It's a little weird. I was looking again into exactly what you need to do to get the trader going, and yeah, that ain't gonna work when there's not auroras. I think we may indeed be staying on this side for a little bit here. because it is foggy enough and late enough. That's all right. There is a convenient bed here. We can drop the meat outside. Ah, looks like we have some more low condition deer meat to do something with. And we have a fair amount of salt. Kilo and a half, looks like. I'm not going to complain. I don't remember exactly how much we had on the other side, but I am tempted. I don't think I'm going to forget about it. Oh, I should have put the fat out too. Oh my God. I get focused on one thing. It is not easy. But yeah, I better not leave the deer skin and stuff here. Cancel. We don't want to drop that. We do want to drop the other gut to let it cure just a little bit. All right. I'll go drop the fat outside with the meat. We probably have enough to make some oil. Okay, and hopefully we can remember to pick that stuff up on the way out. I don't think we probably did search the microwave and the oven. I think the sources of freshish food are the only places that we did search in here. But we'll just go ahead and go upstairs. Probably drink some water. And we're not bad on nutrition at the moment. We are going to call it an early day and hopefully start over. And yeah, as you can see, our condition is not improved whatsoever, which is less than helpful. All right. I mean, it should be a little bit light now, but I think we will give it another hour to get lighter. Alright, this is better. Much better. Yeah, we haven't even looked in the shelves or anything, I don't think. There, we got that. And hopefully the weather's not too bad. I wasn't hearing it, but that does not necessarily mean much. It's not too bad right now. I guess we collect our stuff here. That's taking forever. Oh my god. Alright, and we can try to... Well, I'm gonna peer off the back of here just in case. I don't think anything else would have respawned beachcombing that might be useful. I think those crows are for the body over there. All right. Yeah, that's not a good way down. Especially with problems healing. Otherwise, I probably would not even think about it that much, honestly. Well, we do need to head back over that way, but I was just going to double check. This is annoying because I can vaguely hear them, but I can't see where they are, and yeah. I can vaguely hear them and they're not that far away. Well, let it be a mystery. I don't feel like investigating more right now, so... It's not important. Let's just take our overloaded little butt across the ice again. And we may be able to indeed get some cooking prep going. Trudge, trudge. I do appreciate the art in here. That is rather pretty day. even with the remarkable lack of biodiversity with the trees. But yeah, well, in reality, I'm actually living somewhere with lower biodiversity with that I'm used to. But oh, and we get to go all the way back over there. And we can't even play on the swings. It is a shame. All right. Back to Quincy's Quonset. And I may go ahead and pick up the crappy deer. Okay, that was the better deer. I mean, we've already got some crappy deer on us. Okay, if we want to really be overladen, we can just pick it all up. That might be the way to go, actually, if we were going to make stuff with it. I mean, not everything will probably be good by the time we get back from our little side trip, but it has a better chance of staying that way if we cook it. All right. We got that. Should I go ahead? I think I should maybe go ahead and pick up the syrup because it did not have much life on it. May as well make some pancakes while we're at it and have the ability. Yeah, that is that batch. How much is in that? That's 0.45. That's 0.75. I'll grab the 0.45 one first. I do think it's a shame it won't let you make oat bannock. So I was thinking with things to carry along. Kinda need a pot for the oats to do you much good. Bit of a shame you can't use the skillet and make oat bannock with it. Yeah, we're just making it just grisly in here. Got 2 more deer skins down. And I don't think I can make anything really with the 2 wolf pelts that we currently have. I could always use the couple of campfires approach. I think we should probably have enough wood, though. I really do. We used all the broth, so we can't actually make more stew. And I guess we're not going to be able to make more stew, period, because there are not ptarmigans to make broth. Basically made the best of the broth while we had it. Okay, we will need at least 3 hours for this shit. I will try making some dodgy deer pie. Okay. Well, maybe I should actually have... That was not well thought through. I should have dropped the better venison. I don't know that it matters what is what, though, to be quite honest, as long as it all gets cooked. I don't know how much it will affect the lasting ability of what we've got. I will count on eating the rancid stuff first, cooked, however. Okay. I could try to cook the acorns. Alright, we'll take that. We don't want bannock right now. We will try to make some more deer pie. Okay, that was not something I meant to do whatsoever. That really was not something I meant to do. I think I managed to actually eat those instead of waiting. Oh my God. Okay, we have prepared acorns large portion. We do need to cook those. I think I managed to actually eat one of the portions instead of I was going to cook them to try to make pseudo coffee out of them once we got to a hammer. So yeah, we're just gonna do that. There. Okay. I don't know that I'm being super time efficient with any of this, but we are trying. I think I made enough pies. They don't stay good for super long. So okay, I don't have enough flour on me for the pancake. Another round of pancakes right now. I don't want to use up all the flour. I want to keep some flour in reserve, but we'll go retrieve some more of that. We'll probably find some more at some point, but we at least should not have to worry about scurvy on this run. I am trying to use up that syrup before it is terrible. I guess we'll be eating a lot of pancakes for a little bit. Get some more water going. But we will go back and drop our cooked items in the cold storage. And I should probably put the flour back. Okay, now the question becomes how to arrange our now cooked items. Crap, I meant to try for some cooking oil. Worst case, we get more wood. Okay, we have a bunch of, well, I will put the 99% up venison here. There. I think we'll probably end up eating the lowest. That's still not super low, but we'll eat it. And yeah, I seem to have managed to back out before I did manage to eat the acorns, which was something, at least. How are we on condition on those? Ah, those are still good. We're gonna drop a stack of pies over here. And yeah, we probably did go overkill with the cooking, but and we need to drop off the salt. See how much total we have got. So yeah, we have prepared foods. And we do have just about enough for the cooking oil. Probably are going to need to get some reclaimed wood. That's not hard to do. I meant to do that, but I didn't. Ah well. We'll get some wood. All right. And yes, I know it doesn't matter if you walk on your pancakes. We still try to avoid walking on pancakes because it just seems wrong. I'm going to keep the salt on me for the very moment. There. Yeah, we're doing this the probably not the most efficient way, but we're doing it. All right. And I'm going to resist the urge to even go and check that. Ah, crap, I thought I had enough time to finish that one. But apparently not quite. Just a little shy, I think. Oh my god. I forget exactly how long the cooking oil takes, but we will have another cooking oil to put on the pile. There. We'll see. We'll add more fuel as needed. 15 minutes. Alright, that really is not long. I wish I had not forgotten about that, but no harm, no foul. All right. I don't think we need more water after making that, even though maybe we do need more water. Don't want burning oil. On the whole, I think we could probably do with taking the pot instead of the skillet. Let's see how much salt we do have here. I think we may have some over in Mystery Lake too, but how much salt do we have total? We're only up to 2.75 kilo, which is more than we had. And we're going to have to find the furniture workbench and woodworking tools for that. But this would be with the goal in the future to do this at some point in the future if this person lasts long enough. Now we can get 2.75 kilos of salt off of them. All right. I think we're probably going to need to get a snack from outside before bed. But, yeah, that'll finish it. We'll not have time to boil away. Maybe we'll eat a fish. Or some deer meat would probably be smart. We'll eat the not as good piece of deer meat. We're still at 75% on that. $81. We have more of those, so I'm actually... We don't need the max carry weight bonus, however. Those should be handy when we are out traveling. We could go ahead, even though those are good travel food, and eat some pancakes, because they're good. Pancakes are good. We still had a little bit of the syrup, just barely. We could go ahead and just have that because it's going to go off. All right. And our water should be done pretty soon. And I am indeed tempted to go ahead and grab that pot. And go ahead and, well, we were thinking of doing a little bit of repairs here. Just a little bit. Yeah, our best pets. It is showing the genes on top of the other ones, but let's just drop these. They're a little bit wet for whatever reason. But yeah, those deerskin paints are not at a point where we need to fix them. I am halfway tempted with the boots at this point. I mean, they are still high condition, but checking repairs of our items here. Well, I could also take a quick look and check. I would like to have the rabbit skin hat. We only have one pelt, however. Okay. I don't think... Well, I mean, we could go ahead and try to... I'm not sure if those are at a point where it's worth trying to fix them yet, honestly. We could try fixing the Mackinaw. Just trying to get everything that we can in decent shape before we leave. I mean, nothing had gotten in bad shape, but as good a shape as possible. And that may not be the warmest, but we have to have the festive sweater with the bear. The toque's not worth it yet. All right. We are in not too bad a shape. We do need to remember to pick those not very good pants back up and put them on. And we did drink something. That's good. Yeah, we are just over a month in. And still yet to see any signs of Aurora, which that's not quite right. We will go for, I think 1 hour each. And that should get us topped up. And I hope it will be light enough. I'm talking without the mic because, of course, I am. Sorry about that. But yeah, I will put the oil in here, actually. We're just gonna, while we're waiting for that to be completely ready to go, I'm just gonna try to do some last-minute inventory management here. Oh, God. I'm trying to toggle that mode, and it's not wanting to cooperate so well at the very moment. I'll take the 0.15 liter. There, I got it. I got it toggled. Put our new oil up there with the other. And yeah, I think that, yeah, that has 1 cup in it, so we're just going to grab that one. We do have 1 piece of fat that can go back outside, but I'm not doing it right now. Alright, let's see, what else can we offload? I mean, I'm not even trying, as usual, I'm not trying to travel super light, but tried to keep a little cache of matches. I'm trying to do that basically anywhere. I mean, this is probably more than we actually need to carry at a time, along with the magnifying lens, but I'm basically in search of better carrying because I'm not very good at leaving things behind. Alright, I think we're about as good as we are gonna get, and after we get other stuff, maybe I should grab some more gut, just to have a piece or two to go, a few pieces to go with, because it is such a handy material that's still not, like, super heavy. So yeah, it is still not very late. I may as well drink some water. We're not going super heavy on the water for the moment, but all right. How? Yes, my impatient butt is going back in here. 99 still. All right. We're going to do just about the least useful approach here. Give it a couple of hours and see where we are. Give it a couple of hours without doing anything productive. I think the community center in Pleasant Valley is likely to have either the oats or the flour. Possibly both, but we'll see. I'm not going to bring it along, whatever. Yeah, more spray paint. We don't want spray paint. Hot damn. That is what we were looking for. I still need to pick up a deer skin for that. All right, I think we should be pretty good to go here. Yeah, we should be good to go, finally. Yeah, we actually have a couple of bows and a couple of snares, but they're not going to do us much good. I made the snare before I concluded that no, there are just no rabbits whatsoever. Now, how do we do this? Do we put that in an accessory slot? I'm really not quite sure how we actually use it. Oh, we did not finish. We just never mind. I'm impatient. I'm like, this is just the way I am. We do have a multi-hour project, and I did not finish it because, of course, I didn't. I'm just gonna go ahead and go for broke here. That would not be the first time this has happened. All right. Now, I think we should actually have the thing. Now, I think... Yes. Okay, we apparently need to deploy that way. I'm trying to decide. I don't know. We'll be finding some kind of deer. We'll be getting more deer hide and stuff. Going loot goblin with my already cured deer hides is probably a bad idea. Even with extra capacity to go. I'm pretty sure you could use them going through the mine. I hope so. If not, we're going to be sad people. Get our travel food ready here. Our too much stuff, really, but We're not going to be hungry for a while. If we can get that selected. But I'm going to leave some cooked deer meat. All right. This is a little bit late, but we can get up there and we can sleep in the damn abandoned mine if we have to. I am that impatient. All right, you get to specifically transfer items over. I was not entirely sure how this worked. And we're likely, I hope we don't find out the hard way that we need to use Lost and Found going between regions, but worst case, we can pick this shit up and before going through and go through overburdened, which I think we may end up doing. Honestly, we're not super overburdened right at the moment, so I'm just going to go ahead and put a few higher weight items that we're unlikely to need right now on the thing. I don't want to put all our eggs in one basket here. Not that I think it even really matters, honestly. I'm just being paranoid. Okay, we are back underweight. This is not a huge amount on this, but we got some. Well, I also don't want to risk losing the travois, so the pry bar to the something happening with the travois, so all right. How do we, that's how we do it. I was not sure. Okay, that is still showing our weight under. I was not sure how that worked, honestly. But we will go up toward the... We'll go the wrong fucking way. We can just go this way. It may not be a smart way to go with this, but we'll go this way. Hell, we could probably gather some, no space for it. Okay, that's how we put it down. Because it occurred to me that we could get some fur limb while we were at it and put it on there. There, we got it. Now, I'm trying to figure out what our best way to go is. I'm pretty sure we should be able to get up to the mine, no problem. This does, of course, slow us down. But it gives us a good idea of... I'm basically test driving the travois around, and I may end up taking the shit off it to get up there. Because we're not actually that heavy. I am indeed going to need to consult our little map. I think our easiest route may indeed actually be to follow the road and then turn up by the log thing and go up that way. Or we could, excuse me, just go up by the river, which we may do. Go past there and go up that way from the fishing camp. That might be the way to do it. But got a little better idea of how the travois even works. So I'm actually going to do this. And we're not going to be super overloaded at the moment. All right. We are kind of overloaded since I put the wood. Okay, the wood was maybe not the best choice. We don't have to keep carrying that wood, though. I mean, we went to the trouble of chopping it down, but I'm mostly playing around here. We are not in that bad a need of firewood right at the moment. Maybe famous last words, but yeah, we're in much better shape for moving now without dragging our shit behind us. Our makeshift U-Haul. We're gonna go up at least toward the mine before we sleep. I don't know. I think we'll get up to the mine, but we'll see. I hate going through mines and caves. I really don't like it, but I think we're gonna make a lot better time. We're not overburdened enough without that wood for it to help us to drag it. Okay, our person's just gonna get hung up on the trees somehow. As you do, apparently. But yeah, we're not in too bad a shape setting off, I don't think. No, next custom save I end up doing custom sandbox, I am indeed going to be sure to screenshot all of the settings that I do put into it, because I'm still trying to figure out how some of the things here even happened. And I suspect the answer probably is glitchiness, but it mostly seems to be working, and it is a challenge. It's not quite the challenge we were going for, but it is a challenge. I was disappointed to get confirmation that custom sandbox things do not go toward your progress on feats, because I was indeed hoping to get some more progress toward the fire starting and a couple of others, but no such luck with this yet. I think I will need to do a pilgrim save probably, and specifically try to work on a couple of things that I've been wanting to get moving forward. As it is, I have not accomplished any feats. I have not actively worked on it and have not gotten any of them. Yeah, I mean, we could go up there, but I am tempted to do the overland, even though visibility's not great. We'll hit the cabin and or the trailer, worst case, unless we go really wrong. But we are soon coming up on our turn. Pretty soon. I do kind of like Coastal Highway, but I am getting a little tired of Coastal Highway and want to do some exploring. That was the way I felt about Mystery Lake, too, before we came here. All right. We are at that car. Not too far till we get to the fishing cave. All right. And I can see the structures for that. And probably after we make our turn and get to the top, I should probably give this a quick pause and go top up my, well, get another drink. Because my cup of tea is empty. And that is not ideal. We can go up this way, probably. Ah. Ah, yes. It is behaving. Okay. And we are indeed up here, and I'm giving that a quick pause to get something else to drink. I thought I had something else in there, but what I seemed to have in there was some off-brand cola, which was actually surprisingly decent. I did not mean to get the cola. I did a grocery order. I know I like some of their fruity flavors, but they were apparently out of some of the fruity things, so I got some cola substituted, which you never know where you're going to be with off-brand colas. But that is not too bad. Premiere. All right. I should probably continue down here and not risk tearing air condition up worse unnecessarily. And yes, this is me trying to do more than one thing at once again, and yes. At least attention wandering is not as big a problem with needing to watch out for critters on this run, is all I can say. Again, famous last words, watch some suddenly show up. Well, we've got that. I was not necessarily expecting to come out at the campground, but okay, we just circled around it, apparently. Okay, sanity check time. Yeah. Oh no, that does not seem right. I'm gonna stand on the water and repeat that. Because that just did not look right. Okay, that is the section that does go roughly east-west. But yeah, I think we do want to continue up this way. And we'll want to wind around up to the side, I'm pretty sure. Again. To get up to the road with the trailer. And all. Well, not so much road as path. What passes for a road these days on Great Bear? Of the unpaved variety. Or at least the not obviously paved variety. I can't help but feel like we have to head uphill. Oh yeah, I'm seeing evidence of construction, and we are back to... Yeah, that is where we are. Never mind. Once again, not where we wanted, but probably where we deserve. Okay, and hopefully we can avoid spraining bruising all of our shit, since we're bruising and not spraining so much. And I think we probably better actually eat something soon here. Yeah, we came up to this oak. And yeah, we were trying to get to the what passes for a road. And we are at the trailer, yes. It is on the verge of should we stay or should we go. I'm tempted to press on because it should not be that far to the mine, and yeah, we can sleep in the mine. I'm pretty sure. But before I forget and lose well fed, we should actually get ourselves better fed. All right. I'm not entirely sure what happened there, but the window was slightly out of focus. I am going to save us by going into the trailer. It just occurred to me that I should probably at least do that. Alright, and now we can continue up toward the mine. I'm not going to like going through the mine any better if I put it off, basically. Plus, we ventured all the way up here. We may as well commit. I'm not entirely sure that we are actually going the right place to get to the mine. We're back to marked road. Okay, yeah, I'm just not sure we were going correctly whatsoever. Okay, this is probably not the way to do anything, or the place to do anything. But give me a little better idea, probably. Yeah, we're there. I think my brain got a little mixed up and I was trying to take us up to the train unloading area instead of misremembering, instead of up there. So yeah, I think we are probably stopping by somewhere else for the night. I was thinking the mine was up there for some reason, so we went to the train unloading instead. And that's not what we want. Not right now. This is fine. This is fine. All right. I guess we're going over here. Oh well. Little bit different itinerary than we were hoping for, but it's all good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking there, but it wasn't the correct thing. I was trying to head toward the train unloading area instead of where we wanted to go. All right, we are focused on the bed. We have enough food in our belly to last through, I'm pretty sure. All right. And I think, as demoralizing as it is, it's just time to spend the night here. All right. 32 days and a bit. All right. I think we don't really need the rest, but psychologically they need the rest. All right, this is better. We didn't even look at the plastic container. Like I said, we've not even been focusing on searching buildings right now. But I'm looking to see if there's anything good. We'll take an orange. I've basically been trying to leave resources around. And that's something to do for later, if there is a later. Alright, so we are indeed, I'm gonna double check here. We are, or should be, there. Yeah, I think our best bet is indeed to circle around and hit that road with the bridge on it before we compound our difficulties here. Now, this is roady. It should eventually take us to the other trailer, I'm pretty sure. At least it is a nice day, even if we are planning on going in a mine. Okay, this is the one with the bridge. I mean, not that there's only one with a bridge, but I'm pretty sure that is the bridge we are wanting to use to aim by. Okay, and we want to go down to where it goes up the hill there. Up ahead to the left. Me with my awesome sense of direction. Better to double check. I think this is where we are trying to head, yes. Missed my turn off the last time I tried to go up to that trailer, but... And I'm pretty sure we already talked to you. Yes, we talked to you. And as I recall, you had nothing. That's how good the loot settings have been on this. Not even the decency to have a granola bar on ya. Come on. And yeah, we are mildly overburdened, but we're at our trailer and we should continue up. Hello, trailer. Goodbye, trailer. We are trying to get out of here. Okay. And we continue up, I think. And hopefully this does not take us back to the train loading area. I think that is unlikely, but you never know. Okay, we got up to this road. Okay, just double checking. We are indeed where we want to be, finally. And we haven't gone through here. I have not been through here in quite a while. I hope this is not going to be too big a pain in the ass. I hope it is fairly linear, but we'll find out. Yeah, I'm not even going to search the things at the moment. Oh, we got a porta-john in here. Yeah, I'm just not even going to search those or pick up coal. We have coal. There should be more to be had in Pleasant Valley, too. Okay, which way do we need to go? We'll try going this way first and see if it takes us anywhere that we want to be. Does that circle around? That doesn't take us where we want to be. Where does this take us? At least the mines tend not to be as soon as I say that, it will be terrible. But they tend not to be as confusing as the caves occasionally are. Okay, I'm basically consistently bearing left, trying to go through and see where that takes us. Probably know where we want to be. but that makes it easier to back out as required. Okay, we are at a central, I am going to open the locker though, because we have a locked locker. Well, that is heavy. That is good condition. I'm just going to leave those. But I'm taking it as a good sign. We have not been here. It does look like a central area. So hopefully we're heading in roughly the right direction. And we're going to go left again. And that takes us to a dead-end grate. So I guess we are not heading left there. Alright, we get this situation. I think we don't need to go up there. I don't think we need to go up there. I'm gonna go back left again. Maybe we do need to go up there. I truly don't remember coming through here before. There are enough mines and caves connecting. I know I have come through here more than once, but okay, we are continuing with the bear to the left plan. And we're getting to something. Good, we don't live there now. I will have to check out the jacket and stuff after a while. But yeah, we are indeed in Pleasant Valley, finally. And it looks like Pleasant Valley. I think I will just go ahead from here and I would like to try to do a cartographer at some point, but not now, not on this custom save. We are somewhat limited at where we can go, and yeah, Pleasant Valley is still a pain in the ass with the weather probably, but I'm less concerned about it since we are not having to watch out for the timber wolves and whatnot at the moment. And my plan is probably to get to the community center place first. And I will indeed leave most of the buildings alone, because other than that, we don't really need it right now. And I, right offhand, do not remember exactly where the mine comes out in relation to everything else. I can look at the other map, but I think we should probably actually go ahead and eat a little more now that I think about it and look at my situation. I'll eat one of those. 'Cause why not? And wash it down with some water. All right. Probably ought to eat a little more in a little bit, but we are definitely trying to keep our well fed. Yeah, we are in this general area. Well, obviously we're in this area, but I'm pretty sure I recognize roughly where that general area is. I am not at all Long Dark, Great Bear GeoGuessr level of some people that I've seen who've been playing a long time. At least this is pretty good weather for coming into here, is all I can say. Yeah, I can, yeah, I see what we need to do. But I'm still gonna do a little mapping. I mean, I can see the buildings over there from up here. Can we get down here without bruising the shit out of ourselves? I would like to keep my limited condition as good as I can for the time being. All right. But yeah, we will head for what passes for town here. And we may check out what those crows are after. But I want to get to the community hall first, really. Time enough for that. And I am mainly planning to leave the buildings here alone for now. Nice. We made it. We made it. And we have some cold storage corridor over here. It's all cold storage. pretty much. I figure that in a while we may actually get some warmed up stew as a treat. Yeah, and we are back down to not overburdened. But we're inside the community hall with nothing on these shelves. But decent place to really hole up. Oh wow, it is lots of festive sweaters. I'm not going to layer the festive sweaters. I will look at stuff in this building. Because we are actively staying here. Ah, we got some salt there, looks like. I'm so not grabbing that right now. And we do have the multi-burner stove here. I was hoping to see like some flowers sitting out, but I'm not even desperate on the food front right now. We're going to look for... Did anyone leave anything fresh? Yeah, I'm not even seriously going after food or anything right now. I'm just looking to see what's here, basically. I'm hoping they have some flour or oats hidden somewhere. I will take the granola bar because that is light. Ah, that one is unsearched. All right. Yeah, there's not looking to be a whole lot here. This is how the loot settings have been on this. We do have a skillet here, in case we wanted to skillet. I may actually grab it and put it at the fireplace. We do have the multi-burner stove for later, but... Got Pinnacle Peaches. Everyone loves Pinnacle Peaches. Ow. Do I greatly need them? Probably not. Will I grab them anyway? Of course. Yes. Can't open the microwaves when they're stacked with other appliances like that. It is a shame. All right. Well, we'll just place the skillet, and I may go ahead and place my cooking pot. All right. Well, we can also check out. How do we need... We probably could do with picking up some toilet water. All right. Yum, yum. I'll just take 0.5 right now. We have a liter and a bit left. All right. Cool. And there is the office area here, which when I was staying here before, I was using the filing cabinet for some storage too. Ketchup chips we'll always take. Alright, I'm just gonna grab any snacks that are in the filing cabinet, honestly. Because I probably would not think to go back and look for snacks in the office, necessarily. Can put them in the kitchen storage, worst case. Oh my god, come on. Ah, some more coffee. I'm not going to be sorry to have that. Alright, shutting the door does not make any difference. Okay, I'm just going to call whatever we have on us right now good. Well, I was sure I very specifically had the cougar turned off, but apparently we have got a cougar. I mean, there's no other fucking wildlife for the cougar to eat, but we apparently have a cougar on this save. And me without any weapons on me. Well, I'd probably be checking out the map to see where cougar areas are, honestly. I just want to go check out and see what they are up to. I don't think the cougar prowls town, I hope. I have not actually played with the cougar active since the cougar was added back in. But I was pretty sure that I specifically put it to not active, so that is apparently what we're gonna have. Alright, he had some chips. I'm not even going to bother the church right now, I don't think. Since I'm seeing some birch trees, I'm just vaguely looking around for birch bark on the, or whatever else I can spot out in the open. But yeah, that does not make me feel better with the cougar. Wow, what have we got over here? Have we got anything? Probably not, but sometimes there will be. But yeah, there was a corpsicle, there's a bag, and there's a spray can. We checked out the corpsicle. Alright, we have matches. I guess that's something. Farm fresh matches. I'm just poking around a little bit. I'm not going to go in buildings. At the moment. We're going to check the supply bin because I remembered there was one. Alright, we'll take that. I'm trying to think what else I would normally want to check out that is not inside the houses. I mean, or the church. I don't think there's anything interesting back here now. Okay, we're just wandering around. It's not helping us right at the moment. Okay, it is reasonably early-ish. But after our little bit of travel, I am almost tempted to get some warm stew anyway. For morale. Okay. That's not what I'm doing right at the moment, but... All right. Wrong thing. Trying to make sure I have that toggled. I mean, in reality, this would not really be a good idea with the accelerant either. But there. We got that weight off us. I am tempted to indeed go ahead, start a little bit of a fire. Oh, shit. How far do we have to go now? That's what I want to know. A decent bit, it looks like. Yeah, that is how our skills stand, and our archery and rifle skill are just from reading the skill book. So there, that was what I was even going for. We'll make some tinder since we're going to need it a little while longer. And I should probably put that birch bark away so I don't accidentally burn it up. And I think I forgot to select the thing that I wanted, but that's alright. We'll try failing again to start fires. Probably. I was going to go for a stick again instead of the reclaimed wood, because our chances are better. And we're just going to do a little bit of a stick fire. That should be plenty to heat our... Oh my god, we can just go through all the tinder plugs. Sticks should be plenty to heat our stew. They're also not hard to come by. Well, we could try making a cup of something too. Ah, we have plenty of coffee. We could do that. And I'm going to just take it when it's done. Eat it. Alright, we don't actually have time unless I throw another stick. I hesitated too long. Alright, we're not in too bad a shape here. I am going to do a little pause after getting outside, actually. And I'm going to indeed consult map a little bit. I thought I had it open. Now I'm going to try to figure out where it is that we are likely to need to watch out for that cougar. 'Cause, yeah, that is a good thing to know. It looks like there is one that spawns not far from town. I'm not sure how big an area they tend to be in, because indeed I have not played with them active. I think I won't go wandering in that direction right now. Let's put it that way. Yeah, we do have the store over there, and I am tempted to check the store out. But yeah, we got the derelict cabins over there. I'm just trying to figure out which areas I need to be particularly cautious in with what seems to be the only wildlife to be had in game. I doubt it is only the one area. I'm not offhand seeing the... I'll probably have to actually look for more info on this. But yeah, I wanted to check before I went out and maybe stumbled into it without expecting it. So yeah, that's not overly promising. But I may go try to check out the store. I mean, not that we need a whole lot right at the moment, but... just trying to see what is maybe lying around. Which is, of course, going to be hard to see. And I think maybe we do indeed need to try to get hold of some kind of means of defense, although I suspect that if the cougar decides that it wants to go after us. Oh, a sewing skill book and some flour. I am indeed going to grab that. I suspect that if the cougar decides to go after us, that's not necessarily going to help us as much as we would hope. I mean, just being very realistic about my own skills here in game, even besides our not having any, or being low skills person here with anything to do with firearms. We have some root vegetables that we don't really have anything to do with besides bake at this point. With the potato that will let you bake it. I mean, it'll let you cook it in a pot too. Ah, good. We do have some oats too. I was hoping to find some oats here in town. Cool. We are not too badly set up. There's nothing else really pressing in terms of supplies here that I can see. I was hoping there was some toilet water we could grab, but apparently they do not have a bathroom. Yeah, and I still don't see anything in there. This small store does not have a bathroom. We can melt water. But we have a few handy food items. And other items, but we don't need that much. And I am actually tempted to try to break down some reclaimed wood. Alright, we probably have too much, but we don't have far to go. Gosh, I hope we're not going to get catted. I will indeed probably consult the map after we get situated here a little bit. All right, we got the reclaimed wood in there. And we're going to do the thing here again. Yes, and I could get it arranged nicer, but I'm more interested in just basically getting it readily visible. And I don't think we have to worry about splashing from the sink ruining our flare. Well, yeah, may as well. All right. I could put the other all on the counter too. Just to move forward here. There. Finally. There. All right. We're a little better set up. And as, I don't know, I am tempted. I was going to say, as tempted as I am to try to take advantage of the remaining daylight, I'm not sure about it. Ah, well, we have 2 fish areas. I guess we have 1 now. And I missed what weight we have on these. That's 3.02. Yeah, they're both over 3 kilos worth. I may just go ahead and eat one of those. All right. Well, this may not be smart in any way, but I'm doing it. I don't want to stick around here. Well, I said I was going to consult the map out to do that. Yes. At this point, well, one of my thoughts was to have a quick gander at where are apparently good spots for gathering birch bark. Because, I mean, I know there are a bunch of birches over here. I was just wondering if there was anything closer without having to go back all the way to around Lonely Homestead there. But that is looking to be the main birch bark area. And I don't want to get wandering out quite that far tonight, I don't think. Well, this character's today. But that is the only kitty that I'm seeing, but it is marked with a 3, which makes me a little nervous. Okay, it's having 1, 2, 3, but I was not seeing the kitty with where its initial area might be. Because I'm taking that to mean that it is probably on, considering it just showed up, it's probably on its initial area. I don't know. But I think our best bet is basically to hang around here. And I could try to make some more water. I was thinking I could get some toilet water, because that is an option too. Just because I go in and try to loot some toilet water doesn't mean I have to loot anything else. So that was one of those basically under renovation houses. There's this one that should hopefully have toilet water. And I may check fresh food, fresh as it gets, at least. And in the microwave. Well, we'll actually take that water. I was going to need to make some anyway, but we'll take it. That's not good. All right. Hello, toilet. All right, I will grab another storm lantern and take it back over to the community center. Yeah, we'll just get this. I'm gonna be mad at myself if I don't look elsewhere in the bathroom since we're back here. We don't need antiseptic. We might be needing all the antiseptic for all I know. For our cougar wounds. Alright, at that point, I don't know how much good it's even going to do ya. I seem to be looking in here anyway. I say I'm not going to do further food looting because we do not need it. All right. How are you getting hung up on that? Jesus. That's not very good. I mean, seriously, how do you get hung up on that? Oh God, if we can get it selected. I'm gonna pick up the fur. All right. We have done worse. I know I already said, but I am at least 99% sure that I did specifically make sure the cougar was off. But we'll see how that turns out for us, won't we? Yeah, we're gonna need to leave some sewing kits. Oh God, this is so ridiculous. I don't want it right on the edge. There, that's good enough. That is good enough. Okay, I'll put the sewing kit, the extra sewing kits and stuff here. Okay, I'm going to temporarily stash that fishing tip up here. Hopefully I can remember what I stashed where. And I may stash those acorns till I get them taken care of. So... All right. I can stash some of the mushrooms. Probably some of these too. All right. We're not too bad now. Don't actually need to make water. May go ahead and eat that and drink some water and basically plot our attack for the next day. With the help of the map. I may try heading out toward that, the barn and whatnot there. Hit that barn and try to head for the farmhouse. And hope we don't get catted along the way. So yeah, that may be our itinerary, weather permitting. Because I am interested, well, I'm interested in poking around, period. But I am interested in going places that I might be able to find some kind of firearms. And stopping by both of those barns might help us. Also find a hammer, whether, well, maybe I should not have put the acorns away, because I don't want to carry the hammer away from wherever it is. Because I want to try to crush those acorns up. We're not short on actual coffee, but I have not actually managed to convert it into coffee grounds yet. Ever. So I'm half tempted to try to do that. And I think we're going to call it a somewhat early evening again. For them. As for me, my aim is to keep going until about 2. Not calling it a super early night tonight, but earlier than usual. We'll go for one each, I think. And we made it another day. Officially. Alright, I am going to leave the cooking vessels here. We have cans for emergency needs on the way. I think I am going to try to head for the barns and whatnot. Assuming the weather will let us, yes. That's at 80. I think they're all about the same, actually. I'm just trying to do first in, first out here. Yeah. I think these were indeed all from the same batch. So... So what happened to some of our... I know we had more pies thrown down here. It just sort of disappeared. It looked like. We've got 6 that we picked up. That would explain it, I guess. We're gonna keep the pancake and the pie. And we're gonna drink some water. And we're not super light, but we're better than we were. And we're heading out this way, and I hope we do not encounter our kitty friend. Since other than that one place that it's showing up on the map, I'm not entirely sure where to try to watch out. We may be in trouble, we may not. We'll find out. I'm just trying to get to where I can find something that we have some hope of defending ourselves with. Does that mean it would go smoothly? Not necessarily, but we have a hope. Oh. Stretching my shoulders out just a little bit. They needed it. Sit here and hunch my shoulders does not help much. This is probably not the best way to trek over, but we're doing it. I'm sort of vaguely keeping my eye out for other useful items. Although, I got to say, at this point, I am actually tempted to grab a few cattails. Not because we need the food from it so much as the cattail heads will come in handy. So, until we can get past our need for tinder. I'm sure I saw another one. They all sort of blend together. Ah, there's one. I do always like to have a few of the stalks for backup anyway, but never know when that's going to come in handy. Okay, yeah, we are down on some water. Well, I'm pretty sure I know which water. But yeah, we tries to come out at barn. If I had the bow, I could, well, do some archery practice with that, but we don't have the bow either. We're gonna check out the barn. And I think, on the whole, we are going to be assisted a decent bit by some light. And I have certainly hunkered down in this more than I wanted to. I'm just going to leave the, well, I may take the scrap metal. I'm not trying to, well, we have to take a dog food. Yes, I remember where there is the revolver oblique inlet, but I'm sure not going to trek back over there to get that right now. Another whetstone, I will go ahead and pick that up. If I can. All right. All right. I don't really need that, but I'll take it. Same with the sewing kit. And the fishing line. Well, well. That should be for an emergency, all right. Well, that is not a bad find. All right, good deal. I think we have what we're going to get over here. Well, I could check out that vehicle. I don't think the Marine player is going to help us, but we got flare. Okay, I'm going to relight that to make sure I was not missing anything in the bed of that truck. All right. I think we are pretty much done with this. The barn house. Okay, I'm gonna check out what are those crows about. I don't think I will check these other outbuildings. Maybe getting overly cautious here, but that at least gives us some chance against getting catted. Well, hey, sometimes you find something good in a space like that. Not so much this time. Got some emergency crates in case you need to hunker down here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find anything exciting in these hay storage buildings. I would not quite call it a hay barn, but we'll just set over this way. There are other vehicles that we should check out at some point probably, but I'm not doing that right now. All right. We got some crow action over there. And there are those outbuildings. I will check out those outbuildings and... Okay, they appear to be over one of them. Maybe there's a dead person. You got a dead guy in here? Yeah, there is a dead guy. With some painkillers. And some Stacy's. All right. And yeah, as I thought, just keep going that way and we should get to the other farmlands. And yeah, I did not mean to put that away. I don't want to accidentally fire it, but know thyself. Ah, yeah. We are heading in roughly the right direction. Or should be. And we'll see, there may also be a carcass, if we're lucky. I'm not seeing evidence of it right at the moment, as in crows. We'll check out this outbuilding on our way to there. We got a pry bar. We got simple tools that we don't particularly need. I will grab the other pry bar. It is more weight that we don't necessarily need, but right now. Now, I've noticed, especially in this playthrough, that there's not always actually crows if there's a carcass. Okay, we are in the farmhouse, which it has been a while since I've been in here. We don't want to go down to the basement yet. I'm not going to get that water because we don't need it yet. There certainly is not a shortage of sewing kits in this world. Gotta say, got some more flour, and I'm gonna grab flour and carrots. And I am going to go ahead and put this away. And I will read that in a minute. Leave farmhouse from under the table. I don't want to grab another storm lantern, but yeah, there are a good number of storm lanterns lying around. Alright, yay! We did get some fresh-ish food. Okay, I was not going to do that much in the way of looting, but I can't resist. Yeah, we don't want to go out that door yet. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure that I can actually see. How odd. Got more first aid kit. We'll take energy bars. I'll get a backup magnifying lens. We have a backup left in Mystery Lake, but I'm going to leave books. All right. That seems to be pretty much it for in here. Yeah, there's stuff we can break down for materials in here. Oh my god. Things are just going to be difficult. We will have so many sewing kits. I mean, I'm not sure this is inherently a bad thing. Alright, I'm gonna grab it. Okay, that does not count as searchable as such. Ah, hot damn. We got a cabinet and a container on top of it. Alright, we got this area. We did not get back in here. Yet. I'm mainly familiar with firearm cleaning kit. We don't have firearms, but we'll take it. We've passed them up to this point, but we'll take it now. And yeah, we are getting pretty heavy, but at least we found the flare gun. And I think we did not get in this room yet. Or at least we didn't get that drawer in this room for all the good it does us, basically, I think. We got some more granola bar. Ah, that'll be better than the jeans that I think we actually went off and actually left. Anyway. I mean, we've been doing pretty well at staying warm, even so. But that reminds me. Oh yeah, we ran off and left the jeans. And we'll use the crappy sewing kit. Okay, is just gonna layer it so the work packs are on the outside. That's all right. And we'll drop off the ruined sewing kit here. Yeah, it's not even that late, but I'm pretty sure we finished with the upstairs here. We did get that, and I'm pretty sure we did get this. Yep. I mean, the upstairs is not that big. But I think we got all of the rooms. and did not find anything wildly exciting, but oh well. Can't win them all. I am reminded that we should probably have a little bite. And I'm tempted a little bite over a kilo of fish. Yum, yum. All right. We'll have plenty to top us up before we do much else, but yeah, we don't really need it right now. Yeah, we're back to here, and we got everything that we really wanted to get or needed to get. It occurred to me that, yeah, we can go in the basement from up here, and we did not do that. Now, let's just find the right door to do that. All right. Where is a potato sack? There is a jerry can. If we grab... I may have to just call it a come back after potatoes trip. All right. Well, we have an assortment of conditions on taters in there. But it occurred to me we don't necessarily need to take taters that we've got. We can temporarily put those in there. And yeah, that was all of them. And there is a jerry can I can remember, hopefully. All right, this is getting a little ridiculous, but with the amount of sewing kits, I mean, I ended up being glad that we had that one, but all right, we have nothing. I thought maybe we had a disinfectant I could dump off, but we did not have that. And after playing Wintermute, I'm expecting to see dead bodies. Well, after playing that part of Wintermute, well, I'm just not even going to get that right now. All right, we do have the workbench. Okay, we don't have anything good there. Noticeably. There is more cooking oil. I don't know that I need it right now, but I will grab it. Oh God, I just want that drawer. Okay, we're not desperate on Tinder at the moment, but alright, we're not too bad. I forgot to look at that note. Maybe I should do that before we get out of here. I know we have fuel burning, but I'm not as concerned about it as I could be. So we got a super useful bread recipe, apparently. So yeah, I'm not sure how, I don't think that'll do us much good. I am pausing that a second while I do something here. But I am tempted. Well, I will check out the other barn, I think. There is also supposed to be that rock outcropping with the dead body that may have a weapon. We may try that. I think we are at least better than we were. Oh, well, so of course visibility is not the best at the moment. Of course. Okay. I don't want to go try to check on that rock thing with the weather being shitty like this. I'm going to go try to check the barn, though. Well, I may check that car. I hope we don't end up having to take blizzard shelter, but if we do, we do. Water purifier. And I can see what looks like a school book up front. Yes, please. Please leave. Ah, we got us some revolver ammo. Hopefully we can get it. We're back to the archery book. Nothing in the glove box. That's all right. Well, we have some more revolver ammo for in case we actually manage to find a revolver. Now we will read it. All right. I guess we'll check that later, maybe. All right. I should probably do a quick check here. Yeah. It is indeed the other way that we're wanting to go. And of course, we are weighted down. That is an interesting zigzaggy line approach. Well, we've got crows somewhere. And of course, visibility is too bad too. Maybe those were some of the overhead flying ones instead of the circling ones. Well, I don't know if we're likely to find anything there, but may as well check. I think we're not likely to find anything here right now, at least. We'll check out this barn. Yeah, there really are storm lanterns all over the place, and I'm not grabbing another one. Another revolver cartridge? You wouldn't have another revolver, would you? To go with that? I mean, that sure would be nice. It would be awfully handy. Okay, I don't think this is going to show us anything particularly useful, but I mean, this place is mainly useful for some shelter in a pinch, but I thought it was worth a try. Okay, I think we will try to take our character back down to the community center and hope we do not get rudely interrupted along the way. And the visibility is just too bad. I don't want to try to go poking around looking for the dead guy back in the rocks, basically. Right now, we will try to go back to the community hall. And then after we get back to the community hall, I'm tempted to call it good for the night. Whether I want to or not. I mean, I have been at it a little while, but yeah, this is a tad early for me. More revolver ammo? Now, please let me find another revolver. Please. It sure would be nice to have a revolver. Since we might have use for it anyway. Another flare shell. I'm not going to complain about that. Okay, and I can just hope that this is not indeed cat patrol right along the road. Judging by that map, I don't know. Well, maybe I should try to get that bridge filled in on the thing. I mean, that is a... Well, I should have done more filling in anyway, but it's alright. This is not the best place to do it, but we're gonna do the thing. Only not like that. We're gonna do the thing from standing in the middle of there. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, there was a picture of the cougar territory. Never mind, I did see when the thing flashed up, but I did not quite register where the cougar territory was. It does show on the map, apparently. All right, we have a rough idea then. All right, this is not suitable weather to try to pinpoint where they are. We're also overburdened. Okay, I'm not sure exactly where they are, but it doesn't sound like they're far. I think we may have two different bunches of them again. But yeah, I'm not going to try to do much narrowing down of that investigation whatsoever right now. No. If I spot some sticks close to the road, maybe I'll grab some sticks because I've been using them. But yeah, I am taking the confirmation on the map to indicate that there probably is a cougar prowling around. The game thinks it's fogged, at any rate. Ah, that might come in handy. We'll have to do some comparison again. And once again, we will always pick up extra knife. All right. I don't guess we've got anything else interesting with visors right now. Not so you'd notice. Let me do a little bit of a directional check, because yeah, I can get turned around just by doing that. Alright, that is showing we want to go roughly east. So yeah, we want to go this way, I think. Yeah, that looks right. Yes, I could not rightly remember which side of the road that car was on when we came up to it. But I did remember the archway pretty much needs to be on that side, so yeah. But yeah, the existence of the cougar is not doing much for my nerves. Especially with me thinking I was playing on a accidentally playing on no wildlife. But we are soon coming back up to where we need to be, thankfully, as heavy as we are. And I don't think I'm even going to unpack this shit. I think we're just going to save and bail, basically. Make sure it is saved going in and bail. No, I actually have to head out somewhat early for an eye exam tomorrow. That is at least not the dilated kind, because, yeah, that tends to... I get a migraine every time. Photosensitive migraines and dilating drops do not mix well. That is thankfully just for more contacts. So... unless they really surprise me, they shouldn't be pulling out the dilating shit. But I am kind of looking forward to getting more contacts, at least. just inconvenient having to go somewhere. Well, go somewhere at a time that I would not necessarily have wanted, but it's what I could get. Oh, there's this truck. Hello, truck. You have anything for me? Since we are being on loot goblin mode. Very much so. I think probably not, but it's worth a look. Maybe there's something in the back. I doubt it. There's drums and stuff that are not useful to us, but that appears to be it. Ah well, it's always worth a look. And we're thankfully coming up slowly to where we need to be. And thankfully not having to watch out for the wolves that are usually patrolling along here. At more than one point, actually. But yeah, at least seeing that on the map relieved my mind somewhat that if we're going in that direction, the cougar should not be meeting us. So we can poke around on that side of the map more without worrying as much about it. I hope. Right, not that there's any good actively worrying about it. Not sitting here worrying about it, but I feel like I need to be extra cautious and make sure I am armed if I might meet them. But yeah, we are finally getting back to the community hall. And yeah, we are saved. I'm not even gonna start unloading at the moment. I will go ahead and, since that is saved, go ahead and quit this save. I will see quick if we might want to raid out. There does not seem to be anybody going at the moment that I would raid out to. But thanks everyone for stopping by. This is not my usual time, but usually it's a little bit later, shifted by a couple of hours, but I should probably actually be back before Wednesday. My next scheduled stream is Wednesday night with Green Hell, but I may be back before that. I may be back with this. But I'll see you later, and thanks for stopping by.